All right, Dram 3. Oh, this fucking castle. All right. I just want to be clear that I understand how we're doing this. We got to jump, and then it's just going to automatically do all our spinning for us. So in some ways, this level, I think... Okay, so like, this is going to sound weird, but in some ways, I feel like this level is going to be easier because I always know what I'm doing. When you're posed, you have invincibility. Like it's on a like an automatic or a full timer, so I gotta start after pose. Why didn't that didn't work? Ow. It's like on a global timer, so like it's always running. Spin, normal, pose, normal. Okay, I don't want to do it that way. It's very, very weird. It's very, very weird. Damn it. Technically, your horse is undefeated. What did I do wrong there? I don't know what I did wrong there. It's very awkward. It's very, very, very awkward. Mario became an influencer? Oh, because of his pose?
At GrandPooBear, hey professional streamer, timer please.
Do you need a timer? Do you really need a timer? It is a little awkward not knowing what Mario is about to do. I think just getting to the pose is definitely the awkward part.
Let's go.
F that
Hey,
noise.
GrandPooBear,
Yo, Howl.
Streamer, F that timer noise.
Oh, whore. Come on. Number must go up. That is, I mean, that is the goal of the sub count. Number must go up always. But it can only go up so much at a time. If it goes up too much at once, sometimes it's unsustainable. And then as good as I feel this month, I feel worse next month. Okay. What am I doing there? Do I need to... Okay, I got it. Hold on. This might... Okay, this level is so cool. I love this level a lot. I'm glad you... I gotta earn it. I at least gotta earn the sub. Yo, finite. I'm getting finite raids every day. Whoever thought of putting the pose in there too is a genius, by the way. Damn it! Now that you're actually trying to play Kaizo. Oh. One of the people at Costco's looking at you weird. I need to take my wife on a Costco date this weekend. Kaizo kindergarten's hard, dude. Oh, come on. You've earned mine. I'm very, very lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I need to make some obnoxious alert if we ever actually got the 1,000. Like something obnoxious. You went to wrestling with me. You got up early and went to Effie's big day brunch with me. We almost watched Sabu. We watched Sabu die 2 weeks before he actually died. I'm so confused. I don't know what I want to do there. This song fits in this level so well. I think I need to go faster so I'm not spin jumping on that dude. Damn it. Sorry, it's all awkward. It's so awkward. It's so, like, I can't just, like, restart the level. I have to wait for the level to get back because of the timer. Pose. Spin. Pose. Baddies, pose for me. Pose. I talked to Panga last night and he said, yeah, people really struggled on the rhythm level. And he's like, I don't want to say it's because of lack of rhythm, but, and I was like, you son of a bitch. You're definitely saying that. You're saying our caucasicity is holding us back. He said he was surprised. He said that was, I was like, honestly, it's my favorite level so far, even though it's kicking my ass. But he said a lot of people didn't like it. And I was like, I don't know, that's fucking awesome. I mean, to be fair, I would not put speedrunners as the most, I feel like a lot of speedrunners are musically gifted, but I don't think they can dance. Oh, I fall on that. I thought I would just stop. I've been known to cut a rug every once in a while in my day. What do I do there? What do we do there? I don't know what we do there. All right, spin, normal. You've all seen me twerk on camera? That's not true. Actually, that might be true. That might be true. I might have done that. Oh yeah, that's fair. There is an emote of it. Yeah, I guess there is an emote of it. And then I think I want to, okay. I think I got it. I think I got that section. We're gonna have to go through spin, land back on it. Any snow in Tahoe yet? Yep. They've been making snow too. We had a couple of good weeks, then we had one really hot week. And now we're kind of back to just like nice, good, cold days. Yeah, I think they're on pace to open on Friday. Most of them. So not an early opening, but an on-time opening. I won't go till after Christmas though, anyway, because it's just like, just too many people on not enough trails before Christmas. All right. Pose. Pose. Damn it, dude, that's hard. And then something like that. I did that all wrong. I need to hit the turtle the other way, chat. I think that's the problem I'm having. I need to hit the turtle the other way. Honestly, you forgot I was making videos? Well, I never knew about you, so. So that's fine. Yeah, I think we should get a good snow here pretty soon. What do you mean I don't love you as much as I used to? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? What is your major malfunction? What are you feeling bad about right now? What attention do you need right now? Tell me only Krabs the attention you need for you to say that. I used to play baseball with you? When? You're not in the Ass Blast League. Are you feeling lonely? It's Thanksgiving week. You're feeling a little lonely. You need I hate when people say that stuff. Don't weaponize my caring. Am I going to do another Mario Party beatdown? No, we're into Lego Party now. Lego Party minigames are really good, but okay, Lego Party minigames are good, but the boards suck. Can we agree? Is that a fair agreement on that? Oh, my bad. Nothing matters what we do unless the bears start losing. Oh! I wasn't ready for that. Lego just ripped off Mario Party? I mean, I think when they made Lego Party, I think that listen. Ripping off games is not bad if your game's good, right? Same thing with Pummel Party, yeah. Yeah, I don't like. Am I alone on this? Since forever, Bob. Am I alone on this? Rip-offs are only bad if they're worse. I think what sucks is when both games are really good at one thing, though. I didn't mean to do that. Pose. You gotta wait till after pose. Well, yeah, I think that's what happens. The games that become like, nobody thinks Stardew Valley's a ripoff because it's better than Harvest Moon, though. You know what I mean? So then I'll hear people actually say like Bravely Default is a ripoff of Stardew. Ah! Whatever, really, it's whatever's most popular is not the ripoff. This game looks just like Mario World. I mean, that technically is a ripoff. I need to go farther right. You just glued to your brain? Well, I've been playing this level for 900 hours. Why does this saw kill you sometime? I'm just below the hitbox. Okay, so the saw has a square. Okay. The saw has a square hitbox, and so do I. Saw doesn't have a circle hitbox. Saw's hitbox square, so is mine. The saw's hitbox doesn't go all the way down to the bottom of the saw, and my hitbox only goes to the top of my mustache. So when you get down there, you're just seeing two imperfectly drawn hitboxes interact with each other. Damn it. Circle goes in the square hole. And why does the timer say 16 minutes? You're right, I just started. Yeah, the actual saw hitbox is just tiny. Yeah, it only goes up to his mustache. The whole top of his head has no hitbox. But see, the top of the saw, tons of hitbox. So it's basically just being below the saw. Cool. Cool. A lot of gaming is just like knowing where the hitbox is on everything. You know what I mean? Stop looking at a game like it's actually drawn and look at it like it's actually built. The way this lines up is very cool. There's no way to pass this level blind? What do you mean? How? What do you mean? Like, you think you have to watch a video to be able to beat this level? I'm pretty sure everyone that's beating this level is doing it blind. Not that it's really not that hard to like get it to line up, because like it starts like you're always in motion. What do I want to say? You're always lined up. What up, bro? What are you doing? So, come here. Come tell me. Come tell me. Yep. Well, whose? Actually? You think K-pop Demon? Here, talk real loud so everybody can hear you.
I think K-pop Demon Hunters is one of the most popular movies in the country, or at least state right now, I think.
Probably in the whole world.
Yeah, I think it's the whole world too.
Probably in the whole world, yeah. Can you sing, what's your favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song? Golden, will you sing a little bit of it?
Yeah. Oh, gone alone, huh, dodging, huh. On I know, huh. With arms, queen and meant to be, I live to I'm trying to paint lines, but I couldn't find my own place.
Don't try, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I get paid.
That's part of the song.
Yep, love it. All right, is that what you came to tell me? Okay, cool, I love you. You having fun with Papa? All right, cool. Will you shut the door? All right. Are you guys watching K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh, do they like it? I'm sure they love it. Awesome. Thank you. Love you. I did. Love you. Yeah, he slept with Donkey Kong last night. I'm using your son for subs. I didn't have him say, give me subs today. He's off of school. It's like, it's really hard, chat, because I don't want my son on the internet at all, really. Outside of our speed run, which we talked about, really. We talked about a lot before we did it. But also, I don't want to lock him out of my room. And I especially don't want to be like, hey, go away when you know what I mean? Shit. Raiden, thank you for the 35% gift subs. Remember, with 35% off, when you gift 35 of them, they're free. I'm pretty sure that's how math works. Don't check my math. Seriously, thank you for 10 freaking gift subs. Oh, wait. Did I cream the first part of the level? I don't know what you're asking, but it sounds dirty. Oh, cleared? Yeah, I did. It's cleared.
I'm so excited.
Yo, Sergeant Fish, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime so Jeff Bezos doesn't kick puppies. Fuck me in the balls. Like, cleared it real fast? Yeah, I cleared it so fast. Wait, you saved $420 on... So they did take away the 1,000... Because I wanted, like, 1,000 you'd save... like 2,000 bucks, right? Cool. Cool. No one remember creamed like kicked ass? I thought you meant something else. Thank you, Sergeant Fish, again for the 5. I creamed once I was done. Honestly, my favorite K-pop Demon Hunters song is Soda Pop. I like the Sage Boys. I think Soda Pop's hilarious. They don't miss, right? I mean, sure, they're possessed by demons, but... you know, so is the one girl. Oh shit, Stranger Things comes back. Actually, no lie, I don't think there is a bad song on K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, they kind of all bang. Yeah, I mean, when my son first was like, "Oh, I love K-pop Demon Hunters," I was like, "Ugh, that's gonna be exhausting." But honestly, it's been kind of wonderful. He's like, "Play Golden." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, let's do it." Yeah. Papa is my dad here. Hacker Papa. So my son's got all the grandparents coming over the next 2 weeks, pretty much. Oh yeah, as far as like kids movies your kid can get obsessed with, I think most parents are like pretty cool with K-pop Demon Hunters. It is somehow way less annoying than you think it's gonna be. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do there. You have a hatred for Kalu? What's for Thanksgiving dinner? I've been asking everybody that. We have, the only thing we do special for Thanksgiving is chorizo stuffing. And I don't even know if that's special or just special to me because I'm not originally from California. And my wife is. I think it just might be a California thing. You're having deep fried Cajun turkey? Our turkey's been defrosting for a day and a half now. Yeah, I just love stuffing in general though. So like I'll get our pineapple, or she doesn't do pineapple, she does like apple stuffing, normal apple, and then the chorizo, and I'll take a big handful of both of them. I slap gravy on everything. Like everything on my plate gets gravy except the mac and cheese. The biscuit. Yeah, I actually don't think this level's that difficult reading wise as far as like what to do so far. Just because like you're kind of like locked into an action, you know, with the global timer. What's my favorite freeze pose? That one. Yeah, that one's definitely my favorite freeze pose. I feel like Black Friday's dead. Internet shopping killed Black Friday, right? Well, they kind of like, they shove prices higher all of October, and then they bring them back down, and they're like, hey, you're on sale. You miss getting elbowed in the face in the mall? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I kind of do miss that. Much safer than stampedes? Yeah, but like, there was a certain amount of like, I don't know. This is a certain amount of like, this is America. Chaos is a ladder that leads me to a $8 television. Shit. Yeah. Well, I don't know what toys to get my kid anymore. Because like my kid's too young where I could just like, you know, slap him one of my old PCs and call it a day. He's not there yet. What do I want to do there? Gigantic, massive chain Nerf guns? Well, yeah, but then you know who's getting shot with the Nerf guns? You know who takes the brunt of all the Nerf darts in our house? I'll give you a hint. It's my testicles. Yeah, okay. I'm not buying my kid toys for him. I mostly buy them for me to play with him. I'm not an arts and craftsy dude. My wife's bought him some arts and craftsy stuff. Oh, come on. All else fails, cash is king. Dude, my kid is 6 going on 7. He is not. But I'm just cutting him you know, $100 bills over there. Also, my kid's a saver, man. I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried if I cut my kid too high in allowance, like in a few years, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm ready to buy a car. Do I eat my kid's Halloween candy? Only the ones he gives me. But I'm very lucky that he'll just share with me. He doesn't really like Reese's like I do, so. Get me an investment account, the S&P 500. I could do that, and that would be a smart Christmas gift. However, would that be a fun Christmas? Is that what he wants? And also, wouldn't my current one just count for that for him? He's not quite there yet. I don't know what to do on that one, chat. I can't grab the block while I'm spinning. $12% a year, better than a savings account? Well, except for down years. So those years you get none. Thank you for that. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? Chat, you know me having one is the same as giving him one. I don't know. Shut up. It's just more paperwork. Actually, they still make Furbies. $503B, you mean a college savings account? Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Listen, chat. I appreciate y'all. Hey, I'm not loaded, okay? Okay, I am a full-time streamer, not a baller-time streamer, okay? B, we're good. Do I look stupid to you? I don't care. Listen, I'm not trying to make my kid's future amazing for Christmas, okay? I do that on the daily. I'm trying to make his Christmas amazing for him. Shut up, you non-parents. When it comes, just get him an investment account. It'll be great for, yes, of course, it'd be wonderful. It'd be amazing. Super happy, all right? That doesn't give me smiles today. You guys need to live. You always prepare for the future. You're never going to have any enjoyment today. You know what? Spend your money. Yeah, they're not even right about what the college accounts are called. It's a 503. It is a 503 something. I think it's it might be a 503C, yeah. But it is 503 something. Is it 529? Whatever. He's got a college account. And you know what? My first subathon ever, Chad, that paid for his entire college to go to my school, the same school I went to out of state. But he's fine. All right? He's already got that. I could die today and my kid can go to college. Doesn't have a trust fund, no. I don't really know what to do right there. Buy back. Yeah, just buy your kid a house for Christmas. Buy your kid a car now. It'll be cheaper than 10 years from now. No, chat. I want my kid to go, oh, cool. All right? Stop. You know what? Stop. In fact, in general, don't give the advice that you should get your kid, your 6-year-old, a bunch of future accounts and things for his Christmas. No, don't do that. Okay? Santa doesn't work on a fucking savings account with elves, okay? That's not a birthday present. That's a shitty graduation present. Making his own Mario hack? That's actually really cute. If I just tried getting rich, I'm trying right now, all right? Subs are 35% off on Twitch right now. Give him a puppy? We have a dog. A badass slot car track? I actually thought about that, like getting a kind of a... We have one that's like nice, but not the real nice one. And we don't have enough turns. Okay, is it just grab? Am I just gotta grab that? The only thing, I don't like the Hot Wheels F1 track because it doesn't like auto shoot the cars. It doesn't have one of those battery powered auto shooters. You can tell I have been looking at toys, chat. I don't know what to do there, chat. I'm not exactly sure. The Rubik's Cube? I don't know what the cool toy this year is. What's something I wanted for Christmas and never got? I don't know. The only thing I ever really remember like deeply asking for Christmas was a snowboard, and I definitely got the snowboard. My parents were pretty cool on that one. That's all I got that year, but it was dope. Well, when I was a kid, I bought my own PC. Do I need to throw that up, maybe? Throw the... I don't think I'd get him a flying drone, but maybe like an RC car. Like kind of a badass RC car might hit right now. Yeah, what do I play on? I play on a Super Nintendo Entertainment System. RC Bloom? I got him the Turtles Bloom. Yeah, I only play on regular consoles. Well, actually, N64, I'm going to switch over to the analog 3D because N64 runs at like 20 frames per second anyway, so not that big a deal. I have like an auto drone for like filming snowboarding that follows me. I never use it. God, I hate this. They released a patch, the EverDrive did? Okay, I'll have to download that. That was quick. Am I a good snowboarder? I used to be. I mean, I'm better than anyone that doesn't live next to a mountain.
I'm so excited.
Yo, what up, Maverick? Thank you for the tier 1 gifty. You need a real N64 to patch the EverDrive for analog? Really? That's kind of shitty, but I mean, I have that ability, so. I think I have to throw that up. And just dodge the pose. That's actually really funny. Oh, so you gotta just like put the OS on and then put it on the 64 first, and then it'll update. Okay, that's not a big deal for me, but like if you just bought an analog 3D and you don't have an N64, that was probably a rather big deal actually. Yeah, I'm sure there's more than one person that bought an analog 3D and then with the plan of just using an EverDrive. Yeah. Have I ever played OT mods? Only a randomizer, and yeah, I mean, like, I like OT, but I've never, I don't know, I never like want to replay Zelda games a million times over and over again. I got pretty deep into Link to the Past randomizer, and I enjoyed that a lot, but even that, like, it got to a point where I just feel like I'm just ruining all the puzzles and everything, and I'd rather like forget a Zelda game than know it super well. Zelda's my favorite franchise of all time, though. Ah! I think a lot of millennials will put their favorite franchise of all time being Zelda. All right, it's got to be an up throw. Yeah, Zelda's my favorite video game franchise. Viddy? Yeah, it's a Viddy game. How frequently do I roll around a skateboard? Not often anymore. My son's got a board, but I don't have a board right now. So once he is like, I'm done skating for the day, then I'll roll around a little bit. But I'm wanting to get good enough where I can take him to the park because they got like this nice little snake run at our local park. That for an old man who just rolls around and doesn't have any desire for his wheels to leave the ground anymore is good for me. But like snowboarding, I still get it. Snowboarding, I still get. I get like mini heavy now on snowboarding. I do heavy tricks on small things. That kind of seemed a little bit more. I don't know. Heard Virtual Boys are hot. No, I didn't make the GrandPooBear world. Do I do corks on snowboards? Not anymore, but I do a lot of like mini little hand plant flip shit. I don't really go upside down anymore though. But I'm gonna tell you a secret. Corking your spin is easier than just spinning. Going upside down on a snowboard is way easier than spinning. Doing a backflip's easier than doing a 360 on a snowboard. Doesn't look nearly as cool. Yes, everyone can nose butter. I don't know what to do there. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm old, Chad. I'm not gonna. I don't really do any feature that's going to wreck me anymore. Like I said, I do baby dick shit. The gimmick of this stage: normal, spin, normal, pose, normal, spin, normal, pose. And it's all just happening automatically. I can't control it. Yeah. Yeah, when you're flipping and spinning, honestly, I could never flat spin. I was always the worst like flat spinner. But as soon as you had a flip in, it's kind of, I don't know, was never that. It's less bad. I mean, it's harder. It's just, I just don't know what to do on that one spot. No, I use normal buttons. I play on a regular Super Nintendo. I can't change anything. Yeah, I play on a regular Super Nintendo. I am limited to the Super Nintendo, the controller, and whatever buttons the developer puts in. Yeah. Am I just throwing it too early? Maybe? Throw it, catch it, throw it again. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I just need to not give it. Yeah, maybe I just need to throw it more straight up. Or throw it earlier so it lands where I'm posed. It's hard because I need to be going right. I need to be going right for sure, or I'm not going to make it back over there. So I need to be holding right. But I can't throw it too high. I can't hold on to it. I can't throw it to the right. I don't think I'm supposed to be coming backwards with and getting it, right? Like that doesn't make sense. Throw it back. I think maybe I just needed to throw it like way earlier, right? Yeah. I don't think it can land on the wing block, chat. Blocks can't. Okay, so unless he changed something in the game where it can land on the wing block, blocks go through the winged blocks. Now, this is a ROM hack, so obviously he can change it to do whatever he wants. But I don't think that would be changed. God, you guys don't even know how Mario World works, you idiots. Ah, shit. I'm just fucking around. Twitch. Yeah. You hope the Yoshi's Island theme song gets stuck in my head? This is Necromancer. You're welcome for the content. Fucking whore. Thank you, Luna Booma, for 11 months. Thank you, M. Guerrara, for 93 months with the Twitch Prime. That is a long fucking time. The trick is I have to do the thing. That I agree with. I'm glad we're agreeing on that's what the trick is. Yeah, I think I just need to throw it earlier. And then keep going. We didn't get to do the Hot Wheels track. We got distracted by Lego. Oh, I think this level's fucking awesome. I just don't know what to do yet. I reserve my right to change my mind, though. See, that one you throw too early and then I'm still posed though. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. You know? But I guess maybe maybe the pose is what's hitting it to the right. Listen, Infamous, thank you for repeating me doing the exact thing that I just fucking did. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You restating the exact thing you just watched me screwed up on. You should go into coaching. You need to go right and throw up. Thank you for that. I'm glad you watched someone else do it. You're not doing that though? I'm not going right and throwing it up? If you play it, do you want spoilers when you play? Going left and throwing down? I feel like I'm going right and throwing up. Unless me throwing the block up and while I'm moving right is not doing that. Throw left? Was just trying to help, but okay.
Excited.
Okay. I know, I get you're just trying to help, but you are just repeating what I just did. So, that's what I'm saying. It's not helping the way you think it might be helping. Yo, thank you, KG, for the 20 gift subs. I love subs. But also more than that, I don't want your spoilers. If you know distinctly what to do, I definitely don't want it at all. Cause like then it just like, I don't know. I could let you play it for me. Yeah, I don't want it. Respectfully. Yeah. But either way, the way you're describing your help sounds like doing exactly what I'm doing. So I'm not saying you're not trying to help. What I'm saying is that you're not. If you want me to do something different than I'm doing, you need to explain it in a different way. But also, please don't explain it. Yeah, I don't want you to explain it, but also the way you were explaining it. Maybe I'm understanding it differently. Ah, yes, that's the problem. That's the problem. You know what? It's usually the student's fault when that happens. Not the teachers. Bears Eagles on Friday. I'm holding right and throwing up, but I'm not holding right and throwing up. That's you know, like, honestly, I feel like what you said has made me more confused. The Tats did it better than Panga though. Also, I don't want the help. But I do appreciate this interaction because it was fun for me. Only the top of the saw has a hitbox. It goes normal spin, normal pose. Do we all agree that that was holding right and throwing up though? That's all. That's all. All right. I'll chill, but like I just you know, like I don't know. Don't get mad at me, dude. Don't get mad at me. That's all. That's, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like you're getting mad at me. That's all. That's all. You're right. I am not understanding. Stage right. All right. All right. I think I ringed this rag as far as I can. Oh fuck. I don't think it's actually possible. I don't actually get tilted. I do occasionally scream at chat, but that's just for fun. Do. Is this easier than motor skills? I mean, I'm not doing anything. I don't have to move my hands at all. The hard part is that I have no rhythm. Yeah, being yelled at me is kind of like, that's the excitement. That means I love you. Oh, I've definitely gotten actually tilted a few times. But usually when I'm actually tilted, it's because like I'm having some sort of computer error. Yeah. That's usually what it is. It's like a computer error of some sort. Makes me tilted. Chat saying memory leaks. GrandPooBear World controller spike. I just need to throw it earlier.
Some poop.
Like maybe that's the only thing I can do is just try and throw it earlier. The Deathless Dram controller spike. Dude, I've never had a controller I liked as much as that one too. That wasn't even a controller spike. That was me throwing against. I was against the wall behind me. I had a green screen wall like 2 feet from me, and oh god, I lost it. I don't think it's back and to the left. I've never had a NES SNES controller I like that much. I don't know if I ever will. Oh, that works. Okay, so if it drops there, I could go underneath it and hit it like that. Seems specific. But it works. It works. So Mario is like, so on the, if you listen to the music, every beat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, pose. So on 1, normal, 2, spin, 1, 3. The odds are normal. The even is spin and pose. Yeah, and it's universal with the song. If you guys know about Panga, Panga's a musician. Panga's very, very braggy about his perfect pitch that he has, and he does. I've heard it. So I'm not shocked that he has something like this in here, you know? Imagine if Pega made it slightly offbeat. Well, that's what, like, the one is offbeat in GrandPooBear World 3. That dance thing is way offbeat. It doesn't go with the music at all. Panga's offbeat? No, Panga's not offbeat. We're all offbeat. Panga told me yesterday, only people that struggle with this have no beat. And I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. I got tons of beat. I got great rhythm. No beat November. It's easier in this part of the song than it is in this part of the song. Okay, so I'm just trying to land it on there. So we just gotta put it to where it doesn't land on the grate, and then right on there. Infamous, a better way for your next coaching job would have been throw it up to the right to where it lands in between the grate and the spikes, where you can then hit it up. That would have been the full proper coaching term. Then I would have got mad at you for spoiling, but still, at least we'd be proper coaching. Bro, why are you still talking about it? Because it was funny. Oh my God. This is why you fail. It's called a throwback joke. You big baby. It's my microphone. I can talk about it whatever I want. That's the beauty of the microphone. Yeah, have a sense of humor. Relax about it. Yeah, I'm trying to have a fun moment. Yeah, now this joke's bringing back. Now it's getting fun again. This is like when you say something to your boy, like you guys are, you know, you're having the boys trip, you say one thing and then you see that it bothers them, so then you say it every time. The whole boys trip becomes about this one joke to torture one dude. It's like a Family Guy. Yeah, it's like a Family Guy joke. Kit! Yeah, like when we creamed earlier. Yeah, you got to get bits, man. You're just the bit of the day. That's why. That's your IRL nickname? We're Family Guying, yeah. It's like a whole season of South Park. One joke. Hey, what was that interview show you were on? That was hilarious. Ah! A 20-year-old still sees a pediatrician? Can't you see a pediatrician until you're like 25, though? Why would you want to change family doctors just because you turned 18? Yeah, I think when you have to ask your pediatrician about STDs, you probably should just go to a regular one. Pediatricians are meant for babies who get boo-boos? No, they're not. You don't take a boo-boo, you take a boo-boo to the ER. I'm just saying, if you've got good parents, you could probably see the pediatrician up to like 25. The MC. Chat making fun of someone for utilizing healthcare. Listen, I wouldn't. I still want the sucker, right? A regular doctor's not giving you the sucker afterwards. Why are you so quick to give that up? Oh, I'm stupid. Your doctor just lost his license? That would terrify me. I told the story about my orthodontist as a kid. He got sued by like every nurse that worked for him. No one was shocked. Is it true Twitch will let you gift 100 subs at once? Last night they had it open for a little bit, but now today they have a 35% off deal and they took it away. So, yes and no. I guess it's true. Both. Oh, come on, dude. I hate this. Are orthodontist assistants, are they still dental assistants? I guess they would be. Okay. So that works, right? That works. I do feel like that needed a little bit more explanation. That's all. Needed a little bit more than hold right and throw up. That's all. That's all. I think it's even worse because like when someone's like, it's clear that they don't want the attention. It's like I have to give it to them. I'm sassy today. Yo, it's my Friday. It's my Friday. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Who doesn't love a good senpai interaction? Yeah, I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday. Everything else will be normal. I'm just taking Thanksgiving off. I think we finally scared him away. I wish this timer was just for this level so far. I wish. Lions are 2.5. I mean, it's pretty much an even game, I'd say, between these two teams right now. Like, both teams are kind of like a little disappointing, I'd say, right now. They're not playing their best football of the year, either team. So I kind of get it. What a low tolerance and wit for the bit. I know. People don't care about the bit. Huge Lions news just broke? What happened? People don't even dedicate to the bit. Wait, really? Is he playing tomorrow? Just go along with the bit. I guess the bit's probably pretty funny unless you're the bit target. Then you'd be like, oh, I don't like the bit. Yeah, this song bangs. Oh, shit. To be fair, I am the only one who dealt it. I dealt most of that. Ow. There was a little dealt back. Campy. What up? Oh, I'm such a dumb fuck. I had that. Thank you for 105 months, Campy. Nobody likes YouTube poo more than Twitch poo. Thank you, Chewy Baka, for the Prime. Did you guys know every time you use your Twitch Prime, you prevent one puppy from getting kicked by Jeff Bezos? It's true. Anytime you don't use your Twitch Prime throughout a month, if you've got Amazon Prime, Prime Video, whatever, Jeff Bezos just kicks a puppy. whenever you don't use it. Takes a puppy, puts your username, names it your username, buys it, showers it, house trains it, feeds it well, and then he kicks it. Oh man, I wish you guys could hear. I wish you guys could hear what Kurt Benkert's told me about Matt LaFleur off air. Kurt Benkert talks bad shit about Matt LaFleur on air, but he, oh man. And I can say that because he'll admit he talks some shit about him off air. What do I do there? Jump? All streamers, yeah. So what matters is that your Twitch Prime just gets spent. It doesn't need to be spent on me. Don't get hit by the bullet. I think I would just jump and I'm gonna pose, right? Oh fuck, I was looking at chat. Devin, thank you for using that Prime. Making sure Jeff Bezos does not kick any more puppies. Will there be a GrandPooBear World 4? I don't make them, so I couldn't tell you. They're just dedicated to my greatness. In 2017. They're dedicated to my 2017 greatness. Barb was a victim of his own success on that, having to make more. Torrento, thank you so much. He loves that question.
Let's go.
I would imagine if you want a GrandPooBear World 4, you just shouldn't ask for one. That would be my guess. But I also just think, like, personally, I think we've seen 3 GrandPooBear Worlds. I think they have this wonderful evolution. I just don't think there's I don't think there's really anything left that you could do besides making like another cool Kaizo game, right? Whereas like if Barb did want to make another ROM hack, he could make, you know, like a Metroidvania or like a puzzle thing. I don't know, something like that's just like a different level of a different layer of creativity maybe for the man. I don't know what to do after that, but that worked. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, is like GrandPooBear World's amazing. The GrandPooBear World series is incredible. They're good. They're the only like, yo, B. Louise, thank you so much. Thank you, Torrento again. This is Andy OK again. Thank y'all, B. Louise, for the 35% off gift subs. Get.
I'm so excited.
Stop it! Stop it, Cobalt! Stop it! God, I'm gonna have to let Cobalt give you all, distribute his points. Thank you for the 100 gift subs. Fuck, I am not worthy. Are we at 5? Are we back to 5? No. Okay, we're 5 at 4.5. Holy shit. Give me the emote. I can't name it that, but I can name it Poo Cobalt Flex. Hook it up. I mean, you're in an emote world of your own, so it's not a hard thing.
100 gift sub 100 bits. What's better than that?
I hate bits. Barb said he's 100% done making SMW forever. Yeah, I don't blame him. But what do I want to say? I've learned myself that I just shouldn't say, yo, shoot, Cooch Merlin. What a fucking name. Chooch Merlin. Thank you for 5 gift subs. They're 35% off, which makes them practically free right now. You, Jazz, keeping up with the stat points. 35 subs. That is a free. So that she didn't pay anything for that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. 35% off. You buy 35. They're completely free. I think when you buy 70, they pay you. Listen, don't base your financial decisions off my math, but I'm pretty sure that's how math works.
I'm so excited.
Craig Reno with the 5 gift subs. What is happening right now? Oh, bitch,
so
or
excited.
Streamer math. Aldak, read the room. Not right now. Wait. Sub price is down 1,200. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means 70 of them. They go for free. I'm not. Don't quote me on that math. Aldak, unless you got good news, I don't think I care. Celebrating GrandPooBear World being mentioned in Parliament. Baron Davis. Thank you for that 5 gift sub bomb. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Baron Davis, the basketball player. Yeah, that's the real Baron Davis. Used to play for the Hornets. Played for the Warriors team that beat the Mavs. Former Cleveland Cavalier. New Orleans Hornet. Oh, Nick. Blue Tabby Games with the 35 gift subs. They're free. It was 50-50. I was misreading his name. No, Mofro GT with the 3. God damn, what is happening, chat?
Let's go.
Holiday spirit. Is it the real Baron Davis? Yes, just like the guy with Barack Obama in our chat is also the real Barack Obama. No, I'm not getting B anything responsible for Christmas. Valorian, thank you for the 5. Who did I just miss 5 from? Luma Booma. Booma! Thank you so much. It is a 5 train. We're at level 15 of training.
I'm so excited.
Get out of here, Torrento. Yeah, we read, I'm on book 6. The stage is really cool. It is really cool. It's definitely interesting. It's hard. But I think most of its difficulty is my caucasicity.
I'm so excited.
Holy fucking shit, Giddy Monster with the 10. Get out of here. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Vlandis! Chaotic good lucky ducky.
So excited.
Did I say that right? Thank you for the sub. I feel bad for anyone watching on a different platform. Mostly because I only pay attention to Twitch anyway, but they're all like, what is going on over there? Yep, just like Rambus.
Excited.
Spinayo! Get the fuck! Stop it! Everybody! Chat, we're actually within striking distance of 5K now. No, don't stop. Is this what I show speed feels like?
I'm so excited.
Shut up, Kobold! Stop! What is going on?
I'm so excited.
Chad, that chair is a little heavier than I thought it would be. Stop it! Oh, the Eek, thank you for the 5. Kid, I'm gonna need the 5K to go to the hospital for my back. Yo, we are at 5K subs. Bender is bored. Thank you for that love. We are back to 5K subs. First time non-subathon in 2 years that I've been back. I really appreciate it. I am unworthy of that love. But it means a lot. Like, thank y'all. Shout out to Twitch for their 35% off. This is a subathon? No, this is not a subathon. This is the first time in a non-subathon I've had 5K in a couple years, yeah. That's wild. What's the timer then for? It's going up, not going down. The timer's for this level. I got so lucky right there. I just got so goddamn lucky.
Let's go.
Who loves bits?
I just got so goddamn lucky. The throwing up of the... Okay, the throwing up of the spring, there you couldn't throw it forward, right? And you knew a pose was coming, so I was like, all right, I'm just going to throw it up and see what happens. And then the fish, I got completely lucky that I just paused, and then it... Like, I was going forward to jump into the fish.
Let's go.
That was luck, man. That was a lot of luck right there.
This
Mystical!
message is to let GrandPooBear know I've been subbed for 52 months.
Mystical, shake your ass. Watch yourself. We're at 20 hype train. We just paid off the believers for the first time ever. Enter this door to skip the game in exchange for 3 extra hits on the final boss. You may come back later if you want. Note that the health bar does gradually drop less over time until it is impossible to fail. Controls. Recommended for controller. L down BR? L down BR. Recommended for keyboard, YBXA. During gameplay, plus select to retry, only useful for those who want a full combo. If achieved, it takes 1 hit off final boss. Enter this door to skip the game and exchange. What are we doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Why would I skip? Why would I don't think we don't skip, right? I mean, we're absolutely not going to skip, but I don't know what we're doing. How calibration works: once in the level, calibrate your visual offset first, then press select to confirm. Let's calibrate your audio offset, then press select to finish. Align notes on the white line for each beat. Note inputs. Adjust to your preference. Those sound good. Those seem good to me, chat. They might be a little bit different for you, but they seem good to me. Okay, how do I? Okay, I'm no. Seemed good to me. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh wait, oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Holy fuck. That is way too much. That is way too much at once. Holy shit. We're just fucking playing Freebird first time. All right. L down BR. Okay. Oh. Shit. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? This is so hard. I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. Okay. It's okay. Down and B, L and R. Down and B, L and R. Oh wait, L's on the side. I wish I could switch where L and down are. This is gonna, I mean, I know that I wish I could switch where L and down are. I am a little early. So do I wanna, Actually, that looks a little better. That does look a little better. There we go. Okay. I don't know the buttons. Wait. I'm not getting punished for spamming. This is so hard. I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked.
Let's go.
Oh,
Very cool
man. Is this song? Very cool rhythm hack. Yeah, I wish I could. That was not even close. I am really struggling with the middle buttons being down and B and doing L and R. Yeah. Love the hit miss combo. Not a fan. Not a fan. Don't you want all perfect to take the hit off the boss? I think I'm gonna roll with it. Is it worth the 3 hits? I mean, I don't know how long that takes compared to like what the boss is. Like, I don't know what the boss is. I would imagine that doing that level is probably worth it. Right? Like 3 hits on a boss is good. God, that's fucking weird. That was weird. Did you get the 1 color block portrait? I didn't get the portrait in that level, actually. Yeah, we should go back and get it, shouldn't we? Yeah, I should get it real fast. Actually, I guess this one's not really a big deal. I mean, which block is it? That's the thing, is like, what color block are we looking for? Is it gold? I feel like gold's the one I haven't, like, sat on the most. Nope. Nope. We've done gold. We've done blue. Okay, so gold. So, all right, let's try pink. It's got to be one of these, though, right? Like, that's what we're doing. Not blue. Okay, so it's got to be pink. Yeah, I think pink's the only one we haven't done. I'm about to just come back for this portrait. Oh. Where is he getting these pictures from? Where is he getting these pictures from? Why did that work again? It just dropped a Yoshi eventually. Wait, how do I get out of this level now? Okay, there. Looks like he has a neck pillow on? Yeah, what selfie is that? I still gotta get the ghost house one too. Which one was this? It's this one. Can you just like... I don't even get how you would... I feel like I gotta go past this, right? Yeah, like I gotta go past the goal is what I'm guessing in this one. Yeah, how do you throw it back? Yeah, is like there's something over there. But I don't know how to throw it back. No, it's a solid block. No. Unless I'm just stupid. Unless there's like a different way to hit it. Just throw it through the plank. Just throw it right through the blocks. Yeah, I mean that kind of made sense. You stand on these mushrooms? No. But I feel like it's definitely back here somehow. But there's like not a way to like re-grab it. Like yeah, I mean, I would have to just go real fast right there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hank. All right. All right. All right. The fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, no. No. Come on. Why did you guys make me go back? God! I kind of like this though. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I know. Now I have to play this dope ass exit. Start the timer? No, I'm gonna go pee before I do this level. I had a much easier time with the second half of the Necrodancer level. Yeah, I mean, but an hour and a half, it's still, that's a long section, you know? All right, let me go pit. Let me go pee. Let me go pee. I will put the horses up. I'll put the horses up real quick. Wait, clear lobby. Now you have to hit join. Now you have to hit join. Okay, I just want to make sure they're running. They might be frozen. Hey! 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 All right, good luck. Good luck. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I'm so excited!
All right, last race. Last race. Last race. I got a 10 bomb. Yo, J5, thank you for the 10 gift subs while I was peeing.
Wow, missed the big hundo.
Orion Paul, thank you for 102 months. I do love subs, J5, and I hope you guys love horses. Oh, this isn't even a race. Wolverine's just oh, that was destroying. Dang. One more race? No, I need a game. Need a game. The game needs a blue shell. I was actually talking with Cobalt last night about things we could do for the game. He wanted the, if someone's got a lot of bets on them, for them to slow down like that. Like it automatically slows down whoever's got all the bets. But I think the bet system's broken right now. More pressure. And I was thinking I could just let you all just sabotage those people. It just auto refunds? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, as like some of the horses retire and everyone else's horses become strong. Which is not something I really know how to fix yet, you know what I mean? We're all horse racing beta testers. Well, this is season 1. Do I need to go grab that on the way up is what I need to do? This is season 1 of it. This is playing 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to watch them today, unfortunately. Although I definitely want to watch going for, what, 15, 16 straight? Didn't we start 0-2? Oh, come on. The biggest issue with horse games is you don't play enough. If I let you guys play too much, it would just burn out. Yeah, it has to be like this. Dude, Detroit basketball is on. Horse games only fun if you're rich. Well, you know what, Caitlin? Use your channel points. Did you use your channel points, Caitlin? Did you use your channel points? Oh, just bet on a random lane and then you see what horse you get? Add your stats up. Isn't everything more fun if you're rich? At least more convenient. Yeah, level up your horse, dude. You can level up your horse and not race it, Caitlin. You could level up your horse and save its races. I don't think that's what I need to do, is it? way more non-OPs. I do agree though that like we need something. You don't like your skin? You want to roll for a better one? Okay, well now we're just getting to very specific problems, Caitlin. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it, what I need to do. Hold on. All right, R brings us back to life. Yeah. Hey, you were nitpicking? You know what? When something's so good that you start to nitpick, that makes me happy. No! What exactly is an uncommon orange horse girl? It's an umasume girl. Okay. All right. I think I get this. I think I get this now. Wait, not that. She probably got orange hair. I don't know. I don't know any of the umasume names, so I just labeled them. A lot of the horses are just labeled like whatever I think they would be called. Okay, I need to not jump like that. Joy. I gotta keep remembering I'm the one that has to bring my life back here. Damn it, chat, I thought I was done with this shit. Man, I wonder if there's other levels that have other things. Damn, why am I so stupid on that? How about Urza as a horse? Listen, if they've got sprite sheets and you guys help me cut out the sprites, I'll put anything in as a horse. But the problem is that it's a pain in the ass to do. It's not a pain in the ass. That's actually not true. Like cutting out the sprite sheets, there's a website that literally does it all for you, but it's just a pain in the ass for me to cut them all out. To get like 30 in, it takes me like 2 hours. If I have to cut them out. To get like 30 in. Oh, and then I gotta kill myself a bunch of times. I'm gonna get banned from TikTok live stream for that. Yep, there we go. See ya, kick. See ya. Yeah, they do it all the time. I'm waiting for it. Really, for saying one word? No, saying it that way. Yeah, the way I said it, though? No, Twitch. Usually. Listen. Yeah, listen, I don't want to give my world to AI bots to mod everything. Context can be important. I should have said commit Sudoku anyway. It's funnier. Damn it. I can't give anybody a specific horse, no. Okay, I need to wait longer. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. That's low-key, like, weirdly hard. Damn it. Damn it. You like that yours is just a duck? The ducks were the second ones I added after the horses. So awkward. Now I need to make a spend all points. Button. What's the money value on horse stats? What do you mean? Like how much to max out? I think it's like a little bit more than 50 subs. I don't know. I didn't think about that when we were making stats. Yeah. For channel points, you can get 2 a day, so. I like that part. The meta is fucked. Well, you know what really actually hurt my whole thing making that was the channel not being able to reset the channel point economy. If I could have just reset the channel point economy, it would have made things a lot easier. You know what I should do is just have a channel point thing that's max horse. Actually, so I can just start slowly draining them out. Oh no, shit, I forgot to hit it again. Okay, I want 1 point to be like 1 day. So we need like, so 1 point should be like, what? Yeah, I also have no idea how much channel points are actually worth. How often they go. I didn't know enough about them. All I knew is that we had a lot of people with millions. Yeah, balancing is gonna be like a few month thing, and there's another stat that's getting added here on. I don't know if it's coming along a lot. There's another feature that's coming along that is gonna be used to add another stat. It's actually gonna be technically 2 features, but I was gonna probably hold it till the new year.
Features.
I think I need to throw that a lot lower. Adam, yes. 2 features. I actually worked on it last night. It's gonna add a smart stat. No, a smart stat. A foot stat? No, that's not adding. I think some of them don't even have feet. Well, I can't just like give subs like that point. I don't have that ability. like every day. Using channel points is fine. I just need to figure out a way to. Yeah, I just need to find a way to do it, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm working on it. Not much is gonna get done this week. Ah. That one I redid myself too early. I reanimated too early. In other words, just compare Jordan Max. There's the twitch.tv/Raygun and the Barb Dance are both legendary horses. The Raygun emote and Barb Dance emote are both in there. So the Raygun one's funny because one of them's showing up invisible right now, so it looks kind of funny. Yeah, I need like an X-Water. I need all my friends. Raygun's your hero? Yo, honestly, she did the damn thing. I don't know who won gold, but I do know Raygun. Okay, so I definitely got to go higher. And then what are we doing after that? Do you know their name? Do you know their name, Tino? That's what I thought. We know Raygun by name. Raygun might be the most famous breakdancer in the world. Raygun just proved breakdancing is an Olympic sport. You know what? Jerk off hand motion to that. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? She's infamous, not famous? I think she's pretty famous. Yeah, I don't know. She's got to do some pretty fucking cool shit since then. We're talking about her right now, aren't we? You're so curious about the people who didn't get into the Olympics for breakdancing? Well, everyone was like freaking out, and I'm like, guys, is there a huge breakdancing scene in Australia? Like, there's a lot of Olympians that make the Olympics for countries that just don't have anyone else doing that, you know? And if your country's willing to send you over, they got the money to send you over, like. You guys might be surprised at how quickly you could become a Winter Olympic athlete at some different things. X-Water! Hey, X-Water, I need you running. Chat, I need oh, actually we could use that one. Chat, I need a X-Water sprite for my horse game. So I need X-Water running or something of that nature. I'm doing bad. The husband was part of the committee, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, I again, like, I don't care about any of that stuff. I've heard all the ray gun controversy. Best you got? Go take a video of you running right now. Turn it into a GIF for me. Then break that GIF down to sprites. Did you guys see Rajon Rondo is going to be our quarterback for our Olympic football team? I'm not putting Michael Jackson in it, no. Yeah, I'm not, no, just no. Dude, our flag football, actually, I think low-key, there's gonna be some other random countries that end up being good at flag football. Like, I still think we'll win, obviously. But I think there's gonna be another country that's gonna be kind of like randomly good. I don't have a sprite yet, no. Besides Canada. Because flag football is like a different game than football. Like, it's not the same thing. Like, it's very different. Yeah, I think Brazil might actually be really good. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, our players, like, I'm sorry, with all due respect, our players don't, like, our real professional NFL players, I don't know if they know the game that well. However, I think they will have the advantage of just being freak athletes compared to everybody else, you know? Oh, that was stupid. I'm doing bad. It's very fast. Yeah, flag football is very fast and like relies on a lot of like weird trick plays. Yeah, I think if any team's taking it serious, I mean, I think the one problem is it's only gonna happen in the Olympics once. It's never gonna be in the Olympics again. So I don't know how much other countries are gonna really like put their resources into. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you just need good hands. Like if you got people with good hands that are really fast, that's gonna be your flag football team. Damn it. Flag football does have world championships outside the Olympics, but when it becomes the Olympics, everything changes. There's a lot more money involved. There's a lot more everything, you know. You can get other athletes from other games that might not be good enough to make their rugby team will all of a sudden want to play for their flag football team, you know. Good hands for football. Oh my god. Listen, I get it. You're from Europe and you call it football, and we're playing football, all right? I understand. I don't know why you get so worried about semantics, you know? What is it? What is it? Why does it bother you so much? What is the reasoning? Hand egg? I mean, it's a ball. What do they call American football? They call it American football. Yeah. Whoa! That's a bit of a stretch, Harry. Semantics. I am anti-semantics. Semantics. But they don't predominantly use their feet for it? I mean, they do use their feet, though. What's your problem? I mean, goalies use their hands in soccer. Ugh. Ugh. Why do they call it foot and handball? Ugh. Why don't they call it football except for that one guy in the bright jersey? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you're not original. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's been long enough where just stop it. Just stop it. Damn it! Country that call it soccer instead of football or one. First of all, Europe invented that. Secondly, Australian also does. So suck my fucking ass. All right, 2, you dirty bitch. Yeah, you also use your shoulders in it. Do they call it chess ball? Listen. If I put peanuts on a wall, are they called walnuts? Are they called walnuts then? If I put peanuts on your chest, are they called chestnuts? If I put nuts on your chin, are they called chin nuts? Of course not. That's called a dick in your mouth. But all right. Sorry. Peanuts aren't even made of peas. That's how people sound like whenever they're like, you don't even use your feet in football to me. They sound like peanuts aren't made of peas. That's literally what they sound like. I just don't get why anybody cares at this point. Clearly we're not changing. Maybe that's why we suck at soccer so bad. Maybe our refusal to just call it footy, like the rest of you, is the reason we fucking suck. Yeah, it's played on foot, not horseback. Horseball. Ooh. Yeah, that's my genuinely argument. Are you wrong? No, but you're annoying. The point's already been made. We've all already heard it. No. It's like maybe this will work. According to ChatGPT, football of any variety isn't called that because it's played with your feet, but rather on your feet. Oh man, that makes me so happy. You know what? I usually won't just trust AI, but for this particular argument, I'm gonna roll with that. Thus proving not only are you unoriginal, but wrong. Well, no, because the base is on your feet. I mean, basketball is literally called basketball because it had a, you played with a basket. Maybe I should just go over quicker. You play on your feet on baseball? Yeah, but you don't. You're on your feet on a base. You're not, your feet aren't connected to the ground. They're connected to the base when you're safe. Or maybe that's just because, I don't know, it's a different sport. I don't know. Not everything has to follow that sport. Why do they call it, why is hockey hockey? All right, what does that even mean, all right? Hockey has nothing. The fuck's a puck? This is my point. It was dumb to begin with. Footblade? That would make more sense. Skate sport? Hockey's called football in Europe. Hockey's what we call soccer in Europe. If you really think about it, all words are made up words. Wait, chat, is my capture card running really bad? Or does it look fine? Okay. Okay, cool. Checking. Mario's undead in this level? Like it looks smooth, like it looks like it's running at 60 frames. Cool. On my OBS, it looks like it's all sorts of fucked up. Cool, thank you. That's all. I love you. Thank you, chat. I'm just fascinated about how many 59.94 frames. Actually, you're totally right. That's actually exactly how many it would be running at. Which, why is that? Okay, I didn't screw that up. It's not fucked up, but it's not a steady 60. I don't know what that means. Give me a clip. Just give me a clip right now. Just clip me doing this. God. Yeah, it seems fine. Yeah, I think some of the things that look funny are just the way the camera moves in this game. Yep, yeah, that's what they call it. This level's cool. Yeah, I'm so happy I came back here. I don't think you can buy the Air Maxes with the SNES in them. Yeah, I don't think that's actually... I don't think they're actually for sale anywhere. I think it's just something that a guy made for his Instagram. And looking at the guy's Instagram, I'm unconvinced that they're even real. It's just a Raspberry Pi in the tongue. I know, and I'm like, well, I could make that, you know? But I'm unconvinced. Oh wait, I didn't do that. They had Jordans for $39.99. Well, not all Jordans are created equal. Because there's Air Jordans, like Air Jordan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? But then there's like Melo's Air Jordans, Luca's Air Jordans. There's just, you know, Jordan trainers and just shoes with Jordan logo on it. Yeah. But not all Jordans are just equal. I also I'm a sneakerhead, but I'm like pretty much like there's like 3 or 4 pairs of shoes I actually really like. The rest of them I kind of just don't really fuck with. My son just got Giannis's. Is my washer going off? Dead ass is where I heard it. You heard my washer? Listen, I need you to get out of my fucking attic, okay? I don't want to have to call the cops again. You creep. You have bros in my walls? Think I heard the chime? First, how would you know I have a chime for a washer? Are you a dishwasher or regular washer? Because neither one of mine have a chime. You think I got something fancy that chimes when it's done? That bitch just stops. Slowly. Actually, we have to get a new washer dryer. I think then I need to spin jump off that. Yeah, I don't have chimes for any of them. We use Alexa for all our timers, so. Can I not just infinitely stall? I can, but I still need to move. And I don't stall from like falling in the pit. I only stall from damage. Yeah. When LG last year? Okay, so I'm trying to talk my wife because we have plugs for this, right? And I'm kind of trying to talk my wife into two washer dryers stacked on top of each other. Like the stacked ones on there. Right? Because we're always doing laundry. Like they're both washer dryer type thing. Just don't get Samsung. Okay. No, I'm getting no smart things. I don't need a smart washer dryer. On one end, it seems like really excessive and stupid. But on the other end, like, we were looking at washer dryers. We're not doing any sort of like trip or anything, you know what I mean? We don't need to put anything else in our house right now. Oh shit. We have, what is our, I gotta look what our, whatever our oven is, I fucking hate. I want to say it's KitchenAid, and I hate it. Our oven and our fridge is the same brand, and the handles, no matter how many times I tighten them, always want to fall off. Look at how old we are, talking about appliances. Chat, also, I thought household appliances were just, I thought they were more, the household appliances are kind of like TVs. They're not nearly as expensive as I thought they would be. Like, her grandma bought us that washer and dryer when we got married. And so we've had it for like 15 years. And it's, you know, just like it was a piece of junk, and now it's gone. Now it's dead. Especially secondhand. I wouldn't mind buying it. Actually, washer dryer, maybe I would not want to buy secondhand, actually. Oh, damn it, jump. The good ones are so expensive. I should buy a Sub-Zero fridge. I would buy any fridge that didn't dump ice on my fucking floor every time we got ice. That's a lie. I'm cheap. I'll just deal with the ice on the floor. But still. The way everything is new and crappy, well, I think the more complicated, our things are becoming maybe unnecessarily complicated. And the more complicated a machine becomes, the more points of failure it has, right? That's not gonna work. Listen, I'm pretty brand loyal to Scorpion. I don't know if I could just start getting Sub-Zero stuff, Chad. I've been using Scorpion since Mortal Kombat 1. Okay. Yeah, AI integrated appliances. Yeah, that's like I don't need any of that. So original. You know what, Artuza? You know what? I've been streaming already for like 5 hours, okay? I won a game of Lego Party. I've beaten a fucking level. They're not all bangers. You should have been here earlier. Fucking had some hilarious bangers. They were top tier, Artuza. Twat bucket. Yeah, Eddie wasn't until Tekken 3, right? Was Eddie in Tekken 2 even? He wasn't Tekken Tag. I thought Eddie was until Tekken 3 though. Is Eddie even still in Tekken? He's like a bottom tier character, right? He's DLC? Yeah, I'm an Eddie Gore. I'm more specifically, I play as Tiger. because Tiger's got the fro. He's got to be a bottom tier character, though. I'm speculating, right? This is different. What up, Pluto? All right, so I think we grab it and throw it up immediately. And then we die, bring ourselves back to life. We'll shoot up, we'll bring ourselves back to life. The shell will also, we'll grab the shell. Then what we'll do is we'll go over to the spikes. We'll throw the shell before we hit the spikes. Okay? Then we'll die again. Then we'll revive ourselves. The shell is gonna be definitely bouncing off something there, chat. I don't know what's over there to the right, but I think this is my only plan is that there's gonna be magically something over there to the right and the shell's gonna bounce off that. Back underneath my ass, I'm gonna bounce off the shell, regaining my momentum after the death. And then I'm going to achieve victory. That didn't work at all. That came down way too fast. That was nowhere close. Nowhere close. I feel like that was, or was I close? I couldn't really tell. I don't know. Now I saw the Yoshi. I still think we're gonna have to jump off the shell at some point. I still think that might be, I still think I might have explained exactly what I want to do, but I just did it wrong. I did get some new information. It was something. I was in your head. I was in your cabeza. Dram 3 game of the year. I really like Dram 3. This is gonna sound really weird, but I don't know. Dram 3 is just kind of what I feel like Mario needed right now. Kaiso Mario needed in that, like, it's like a hard game that kicks everyone's fucking dick in. That would have worked better. That would have worked better, but it didn't hit the on-off switch. I don't know if it's Expedition 33 levels of good, though. I'd put it over Hades 2. Actually, my one hot take is that I think Hades 2 should not have been nominated for Game of the Year. Not because Hades 2 is bad, or not because Hades 2 isn't fucking incredible. I just don't think it, like, pushes everything forward the way Hades 1 did. And I kind of think it should have been replaced with, like, Ark. And I hate shooters. Joseph Messias or Blueprints. I'd been okay with Ark or Blueprints. Blueprints actually maybe even more than Ark, because Blueprints is just like a wholly original, crazy idea. Yeah. Curiosity. Okay, Curiosity, I legitimately think we could have been nominated for Soundtrack of the Year. Our soundtrack bangs. It's so good. Why wasn't it? I don't know who we got to pay to get nominated for the Gamer Awards. Listen, I learned a lot about releasing a game with curiosity. And I think if I ever get the chance to be a part of another game release, I think it's going to be even just that much better. It's not gonna work. Yeah. The studio gonna continue making games? There's a one project type of thing. If I feel like we could release Horse Game in like 3 weeks if I hadn't, you know, made it the way I did. And if you video, Ludwig said our game is almost S tier. He needs to go back and play it. Help out his teammate. I haven't seen if Ludwig's video has helped sell any copies of our game at all. Yeah, there's levels to this. He's on a different one. What would I do differently? I mean, a million things. Honestly, I think the number one thing I would have done differently is probably just hold it till January. I think if we would have held it till January and just even put like, you know, like basically been like, okay, we're done. You know, we're essentially done. We're not gonna work, you know, like that. And we're gonna wait a couple months. I think that would have been probably the best thing. It's PC only, yeah. And then we could have maybe explored a little bit more options on release. You know, concentrate on making more content and stuff. Like I could have been maybe a little bit better. Maybe fix some of the, like, you know, get more testers, fix some of the dumb small things that ended up coming up. But I think just like going in such a busy time of game releases was very difficult. And it wasn't even like the games we knew about, like Hades 2 and Pokemon and things like that. It's the games that like Ball Pit that we didn't even see coming out of the realm of the world, you know what I mean? Things like Little Nightmares and yeah, just like all these like just occupied a lot of people's time, right? And our game is kind of like an occupy your time while you're waiting for something else type of game. I think. Yeah. 82 degrees there. Maybe I did that wrong. Maybe I just need to throw it once it hits me the second time. I think on like my end, I would have been like, I kind of threw more stuff together, like planning, like, how do I want to say it? I could have been better with the content I put out right away. I think I gotta just hit it right there. I think that's what I need to do. But yeah, I think the other thing that we did wrong is we don't have that like extremely easily clippable moment. And I don't know if that's because we have... I don't know if that's because we have the beds, so no one ever gets that upset. But also, I think we should have reworked the whole tutorial, taken out all the things that piss people off, like in the tutorial part, like the holes in the blanks and stuff. And I wish we would have just sold more. Tired of it being hot? It's 82 and you don't have AC? You're in a place where it's 82 right now and you don't have AC? Oh. Damn it. Maybe too consistent challenge-wise? I think the laser level like stands out as just being like really great too, which might, I don't know. Yep, double it and give it to the next person. They're 35% off, so if you do 35 it, they're free. That's how 35% off works. Oh, thanks for the rose. What does that mean? War Games! Is War Games this weekend? Pluto, you still here? I kind of want to show you something real quick, Pluto. Oh, fucking whore. When are we calling customer service to complain about these levels? Oh, I'm not complaining about these levels at all. I've really enjoyed this game. Even though this game has kicked my fucking dick in, I have greatly enjoyed it. Didn't even make an attempt on that one. It's hard because you don't keep going up. You just kind of stop. I liked the rhythm level. I think the rhythm level is my favorite so far, honestly. Nobody complained to Penga. We just wanted him to fix his hack. This would have been the end of the 1K challenge. 1,000 levels in 100 hours. I think this would have been however many levels in this in 100 hours. Oh, you live near the beach in California and you're complaining about it being 82 degrees? Oh no, you know what? None of us feel bad anymore. Oh no, sorry you're living near your Pacific Ocean home. I do feel bad that you're not like a tier 8 subscriber with your fucking beautiful oceanside mansion. Oh, it's Redondo? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, as you were. As you were. Never mind. Redondo? No, I'm just joking. I don't know where that is. Yeah, isn't Redondo's, isn't that kind of close to, is that close to Laguna? Redondo. Now that's nice. That's gnarly. It's close to Hermosa. Okay. Is Redondo Beach? Is it good? Is it like good surfing over there? What is it? Why do I feel like I've heard this name a bunch? Rajon Redondo? Oh, is that what we do? Oh my God.
I'm so excited.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Gotta be careful with that one. That would cause everything to shake for a second. Max out your horse. Max your horse out. G-Hall, thank you for the 100 gift subs. Max your fucking horse. What the fucking fuck has happened this week? What has happened? Did everyone forget how incredibly entertaining I am? And now that Dram 3's back, they're like, oh man, who's really bringing it back to 2017? I gotta be a part of this. Holy shit balls. What have I done? I gotta make a 1K like alert. We're back to 5K. Now the next one is, I have 100 sub alert, the 100 sub alert, and the 2. Yeah, I have a 50 and the 100. They're the same one. I didn't even make a special one for 200 because I don't have that many stripper bears. A horse running? What if it's me with a horse body? A majestic horse body. Honestly, for 1,000 gift subs, I'd put something completely not safe for work up because, like, I mean, you get banned at 100. Well, I don't know who else I can get to make a stripper bear. Like a centaur. I thought about just me. Just that's the next level of stripper bear. It's just me. No, I didn't Sora AI a stripper bear. No, I paid for my art. Listen. I'm never gonna not pay for art or editing. I'll put some AI into, I'll use some AI for my code of my stupid game. But yeah, I'm not gonna outsource WeSkill Now's job. I'm not gonna start getting AI thumbnails. Damn it. Did I see Eminem drop some Lions merch? No, but I did see he's in charge of the Lions Thanksgiving Day parade stuff. AI art, only if they rip assets from Nintendo. Is there any proof? Okay, I don't think Palworld ever used AI, ever. And there's no proof that Palworld ever did. They've been pretty adamant they never have. Yeah, Jack White's doing the Lions halftime show. Oh. Are they in the lawsuit with Nintendo? Yeah, but that's because of Pokeballs and all sorts of other things. None of it has to do with AI or even like ripping off their images. Yeah, but that's not what Nintendo's suing them about, guys. Nintendo's not suing them about any of that. Yeah, I mean, just, yeah, respectfully, that's not what Nintendo's lawsuits are about. Nintendo's lawsuits are about monsters and balls. And fighting monsters with each other. And flying animals, yeah, flying animals. Riding on top of dragons. Apparently, they're the only people that can make a game that can ride on top of a dragon. Yeah, seriously. How do I have time to read the comments? Well, after I do one part of a level a bunch of times, I don't have to look at it so much. I can just kind of look away while I do it. Okay. I actually think so I want to go up. I think I want to let him shoot me up and then try and hit him one more time. Yeah, okay. I was just gonna try and kind of like have him like freeze me right there, but that would be too much. I have a Herman Miller chair. You know what? I gotta say, they can take a beating. But don't buy one because they don't pay me to tell you that, so don't buy one. Sometimes you feel like I have another pair of eyes. So like I have like my games right here and this is right here and then I have like my camera right here. So like 12-year warranty. All I'm saying is when I do have to warranty this chair, y'all better shut your fucking mouth. Everyone better shut the fuck up when I have to do this chair. Everyone better silence from the crowd once we gotta warranty this fucking chair. Yeah, okay. The one thing I wish I would have gone with the gamer version, but it had the Logitech logo on it, so I didn't. But I've actually sat in the gamer version of this chair, and I do like it more. That's the one thing I will say about this. The other thing I'll say about this chair is it's the same price as buying a new chair, like a new $300 chair every 2 years, 2 or 3 years anyway, right? If you were gonna buy, so let's say you get 12 years out of this chair, right? Which is what their warranty is. Let's say you get 12 years out of this chair. It's still like a $1,500 chair, right? Compared to like a $300, like, I don't know, Razer, DX Racer, I don't know, whatever fucking shitty brand chair you want. Or even like just a nice office chair from Costco. And just buying a new one of those every few years instead, I don't know if this chair is worth it in that sense. If it's more worth it than spending the money on a bunch of shitty chairs. Yeah, fuck that up. That's the way you do it. If like you get like government buildings or offices that are shutting down, and there's usually Herman Millers on sale. Yeah. But I will say I like this chair a lot more than I liked other chairs. Except for that Razer chair. I like that one a lot because they paid me. Yeah. I used to like get off stream and have like mad shoulder pain. And I don't anymore, so God damn it. Just don't buy a Tekka chair. Yeah, you bought a Tekka chair so you look over your coworker's dress? She was kind of a loser in high school. I'm glad one person got that reference. Did you deprioritize YouTube? You tuned out for a bit and came back and the videos aren't daily anymore? Oh, I don't know what that... Are you just asking why I don't do daily videos anymore? I haven't done daily videos for like 5 years, yeah. And the reason I don't do daily videos anymore is because they sucked. Quite frankly, they were shitty. I wasn't making good videos once you're prioritizing daily videos. Oh, shit. Now you're bad. You're fine. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure I was answering the question correctly. So yeah, it's just trying to make better videos. We noticed that when we worked really hard on a video and like when we were doing dailies, like we'd work like, you know, once or twice a month, we'd have like one that was like a really good banger, but people would just be like, oh, I missed that one. Never gonna go back and watch it. Yeah. And we have VOD. We do have a, so our daily uploader now is the VOD channel. It just uploads the VODs. And then we have GrandPooBear 2, which will upload random bullshit to that, you know? GrandPooBear 2, sometimes it's uploading constantly and other times it's just not. So it's just sporadic. It's just whenever we have good content. Yeah, you're all good. Welcome back. Damn it. Congrats. That's usually kid, you know what, at this age usually people disappear because of the kids. That's what happens with most viewers that come and go. There's a new episode today of Dram, yeah. And then if you want to check out the VODs, I have a VOD channel, so it's just the channels are just split up now. Yeah, no need to be in any loop, don't worry. Damn it, this is so weird. It's so weird. So awkward. I feel like this should be easy. I feel like this looks easy. That was my fault. I threw it way too early. YouTube viewers are different species on the internet. They're fine. It's all the same. You guys, the stream viewers are just, you guys are in it. You're in the thick of it all day, every day, you know? You know the intricate details of my life. No. That son of a bitch wall. Did I get an analog 3D? Dude, they sent me 2 extra analog 3Ds. I have 4. I'm gonna set up a giveaway next week. Can you have one? Dude, you just admitted to not watching me for years. Can you have one instead? Maybe. Can you buy one? No, I'm gonna give them away. The flash cart got added today. Yeah, Chris literally added it already. We were just talking about it earlier. Yep. So you back in? Lies. I've only been on this level for an hour 14. Lies. This feels like deja vu from the NT giveaway. Well, the NT giveaway, I just bought extra NTs. But yeah, I mean, I generally do giveaways for new consoles. I generally try to buy an extra one and do a giveaway for it, yeah. I did do a giveaway for the Switch 2. Like, I did get an extra Switch 2 and did a giveaway for that, but it was through Kaizo Cola. Ah, fuck. It is last song. You're damn straight I'm right. Yeah, all analog stuff immediately goes out of stock. I honestly don't understand how Analog's a company, to be real with you. I don't understand how Analog's a company. They sell like 1,000 units every 3 years. To the same people. Oh shit. They're like 3 people. They sell other things too? Like what? Then they send you double what they ordered? Yeah. It's also probably not their main source of income. I don't know. Oh god. It sounds like the Twitch streamer business model. Listen, the Twitch streamer business model is you get a few sugar mamas, a couple sugar daddies. You treat everyone with respect and kindness, and they treat you back with respect and kindness. We're not producing any, we don't have any products to produce. We have no research and development. It doesn't hurt to show your butthole. I haven't tried that yet. Chat, part of me thinks what I should do now is right now I'm still kind of decently in shape and good looking. I think I should invest in the full all out OF portfolio, right? And then once I fall completely off, we drop that shit. Right? Like I fall all the way off and then we drop that shit. So I got it. But that way I got it for when the fall off happens. Fall off never happens, whatever. I just give it, you know, I just make a, you know, a cute little thing for my, what up, Jeremiah? I just make a cute little thing for my wife, you know? But the fall off happens, boom, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Tasteful nudes? No, absolutely not. Raunchy stuff. Talking like underneath me, cheeks spread, you know, like full all out, you know? Sweatpants, gray sweatpants, all sorts of style, all sort, you know? Mike Honcho stuff. Oh yeah, everything, everything. We'll put little bows on it, you know? Yeah, me butt naked with a Switch 2 in front. Things like that. Oh. You don't know if Nintendo would like that? I don't know if Nintendo would care. I don't know if they... Why? First of all, you know, you realize that Nintendo would have to be... Miyamoto would have to be subscribing at that point to even see it. So, cool. 2 dreams with 1 stone. I also get to meet Miyamoto. Damn it. Miyamoto, exactly. Did the Men of Mario calendar? We only did it the 1 year. It did really well. It actually did really well. Miyamoto buying my B-hole pics is not on my bingo card. Should get a new bingo card. I like how this transferred for me trying to prepare for getting old in online content, but instead it just turned into Miyamoto is now buying butthole pics, Jen. I like how this is completely shifted. Ah, yes. Damn, dude, shoot it over. Do I need to grab it? We're in denial about me getting old? That's because we're all getting old together. Because it's happening to all of us together. And I'm still fine. I got a little bit. Why is that so hard? Yeah, why is that so hard? You were 30 when you started watching me, you'll be 40 next year. You know what? I've still never gotten a message that meant as much as the one you sent me though, Jeremiah. Ah. 69 or 67? No, no 67s. You were on your first marriage, and you're on your second marriage now? I'm your Grey's Anatomy. I mean, just by the fact that I've been doing this full-time for 10 years means statistically people are gonna be old. Barb, we're going through and picking out like old clips and moments for a 10-year anniversary, and it's so wild. No! Do I just want to maybe just slowly creep over there? I just gotta make sure I don't do it in the wall. Have I found a white Puyo bet? Listen. Shave my head. Carpet matches the drapes, chat. Listen, the smaller the shrubbery in the forest, the larger the logs look. Combine that with the trees sitting on a rather small island, and it looks gigantic, okay? The toy commercial scene. Oh, that's my favorite moment in any book, in any of the books so far. Chat, really look at my wife. You look at how much food my wife brings me, okay? We're doing okay. Small balls? Yeah, do steroids get smaller testicles? Smaller the potatoes makes the meat look bigger. We're just about to do Thanksgiving dinner. Everyone gets that concept. I don't know what to do with there. I don't know how to time that shit. I feel like if we can just get in the good shit, we'll be fine. Like in the tall one, but what happened to the mustache? I couldn't, it wasn't working. It was growing in so poorly. It was just growing in so poorly. And there's a lot of talk this month about islands and lists and things. And it's just like, the way it was growing was not really like, didn't really like being a part of that conversation. It was not the good look. Last year it grew so much better. No, I screwed up. I should have gone real quick. Hey, you've seen the gray sweatpants. It wasn't a mustache, it was a sustache. It just, I don't know what it was. I couldn't get the proper trim on the sides to make it not look bad. It just looked so bad this year. Maybe you shouldn't be gambling all your points when you only have 1K. I mean, they're channel points. What are they good for besides horses? Yeah, like I couldn't get it. Like there was at one point where I shaved the left side farther than the right side, and then it was like, I was like, all right, well, let's shave the right side to match that. And I was like, this is getting a little dangerous right here. You know, you can't really do that too often. You can only do that so many times before you're rocking A Michael Jordan in that one Hanes commercial way back in the day. The Michael Jordan, yeah. You don't want to rock the Michael Jordan. Listen, Michael Jordan can pull that off. I don't think I have the right skin complexion or goat status. Did he pull it off? I don't even think Michael Jordan was pulling it off, honestly, no, but. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It wasn't my best stash. We're gonna go again next year. We're gonna go again for the stash attempt next year. We're gonna make valiant effort next year. Whoa. I said the Michael Jordan. I think LeBron could pull off a mustache, but it'd be like that weird, like thin, all the way across his lip, a little bit farther type of mustache. That like racially ambiguous comedians have, or drummers, jazz drummers. Yeah, like the mustache they give, yeah, like a pencil stash. I feel like LeBron could actually pull that off. Or a big thick daddy LeBron could pull off. Oh, well, I mean, Jordan didn't win as many finals as Robert Horry. What are we talking about? Come on. Michael Jordan on the internet arguers are so bad, they make me argue for LeBron James just because they're so bad at it. Why didn't it keep moving? That one was weird. They argue for Call Me Brown. All right. That does make sense. Hard to line up. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster. For Samoa Joe at full gear. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Did I hit the thing? I think there's plenty of arguments for Michael Jordan. You know what I honestly think your argument should be? If you're young, if you're, you know, like 30 or under, you probably should be arguing for LeBron James. He's the greatest thing you've ever seen. You didn't get to watch LeBron, or you didn't get to watch Michael Jordan, right? If you're older than that, you probably should argue Michael Jordan. But I would say this, if Michael Jordan's career happened on the internet, he would have caught a lot of shit for the 80s. A lot of shit. A lot of shit in the 80s. People would have been like, can't win without Scotty, can't win without Scott, we can't win without Phil. A lot of shit, right? Darth Roni, thank you for the 35% off subs. I was finishing my point. God, I love subs. Also, the league is just way better than it was in the 90s. It's so much better. There's so many franchise players now. And parity is just a real thing. People like to ignore the fact that Michael Jordan played in an era that, you know, gave him about 8 expansion teams while he was playing, which is a lot of expansion teams. Just gonna water down your talent pool quite a bit. Things like that. But these are all internet arguments that we didn't make when Michael Jordan was around, because we all were just like, goat, goat, goat. Because we didn't have the internet to overanalyze and overthink things, you know what I mean? But if you have so many like videos of like the worst LeBron James moments. We don't do that with Michael Jordan, but when you put Michael Jordan's worst moments up, you're like, oof, yeah, it doesn't look good either. Actually, you know the one thing I think people are actually wrong about with Michael Jordan, more than anything, is that he was not getting better at baseball. Michael Jordan was getting significantly better at baseball fast. That's the thing I think people ignore. Michael Jordan's fall baseball stats were completely approaching mediocre. And he had enough speed and length where he probably would have been able to be towards the end of it, if he would have kept going, probably would have been a middle tier utility player. He's better at golf. Can't argue that. And he defeated the Monstars. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to for most players. It's like really hard to compare eras, you know? Like, I just think it is. I think you kind of just gotta like, I don't know. It is hard for most sports to just compare eras. It's like Babe Ruth wouldn't be able to hit today's pitching, right? Like in theory. But no one during Babe Ruth's time could hit 60 home runs. No one else could even come close. So it's just hard to compare. In the 90s, there was defense still in the NBA. Listen, when you say this, I know that you don't know ball, all right? That's all you're telling me is you don't know ball right now when you say this, all right? What was illegal defense in the 90s, D. Trussy? You don't know ball. What did that mean? What did that mean? I get more upset about this. What was illegal defense? In the 90s, there was traveling. Then why was everyone in the 90s complaining about, well, they don't call traveling anymore? Dude, they've been saying that since the fucking 60s in the NBA. You know ball, it's round. Yeah, you couldn't play zone. You couldn't do true double teams. You could clear out all day. Just play one-on-one. Yeah, why doesn't any team run the triangle anymore? Because there's no legal defense anymore. Yeah, I hate when people say that. As if LeBron James is gonna get beat up by Rick Mahorn. Yeah, was LeBron James gonna get smacked around by Rick Mahorn? Bill Laimbeer was gonna beat up LeBron James? He'd sure try. Bill Laimbeer, his fucking arms against LeBron James, the toughest guy of the era, Bill Laimbeer. Listen, if you transported LeBron James' freakish body into the 90s, it would be he would never even have to learn how to shoot at all. He'd just be everywhere. I hate these. These are dumb, stupid, dumb arguments you can't prove. And blinded by your own child nostalgia. Like, could you imagine Giannis in the early 90s? When Shaq says nope. Oh, there was one Shaq, chat. There's one Shaq. What are we doing? There was one Shaq, and he didn't win until he got Phil Jackson either. Yeah. No, I just think like the love affair of the 90s NBA, the 80s and 90s and NBA is kind of the same way that I think Jet Force Gemini, like the graphics were perfect. But if I actually went back and watched a video of Jet Force Gemini, I would realize it looks like an N64 game. But in my mind, it's perfect. Yeah. Blue Chips was a solid movie. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Truthfully, can I think the real unfun, no one's ever gonna enjoy this argument on the internet because it's not a hot take, but the real truthful thing of it is whether LeBron or Jordan is greater would depend on everything else that's around them on the rest of the team. And that is the definitive thing. I think there's more teams you could put LeBron on that win than that like he could fit in than Jordan. I think you have to build more around Jordan. And I also think that probably held back LeBron with a lot of these GMs thinking like, oh, we can throw anyone in there.
Yeah.
I think that that's what is the right answer. It's a team, it's a bit of a team game, and their greatness depends on that. Unfortunately, Kloby clears them all. Oh, shut up, dude. Listen. Nobody likes talking to people that are just irrational homers. I respect it. I'm a Lions fan. I respect it. But Kobe Bryant's not as good as Tim Duncan. So wherever you have Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant's at least one step behind that. So think about where you rate Tim Duncan, and then there's where you should rate Kobe. Woo! I made it. Kobe haters are gonna come at me. Fuck. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope. It's not what Skip Bayless was saying? I know, Skip Bayless. Tim and Kobe are a best equal? No, Tim Duncan, I'm sorry. Listen, Tim Duncan is better than Kobe Bryant all time. And that's not a controversial or mean or hater thing to say. Is he as important or as popular, or did he make a rap album or date Tyra Banks? None of those things. But Tim Duncan is the greatest power forward of all time. He's a top 10 NBA player. And he's at least one spot better than he's the best player of that time. He is. Yeah. No, it's Kobe made the rap album. I don't know if he dated Tyra Banks. I think Tyra Banks like kind of harassed him actually. Yeah. I would put Shaq above Kobe, but if you put Kobe above Shaq, I'm not gonna like get in a big fight with you. Believers got paid. That one was kind of short. Yeah. How's the progress today? Game going good. Good game, good. Really enjoying it. I just really enjoyed this game. Tim Duncan played at Wake Forest. Did he play? He played more than 1 year. Played way more than one. Did Tim Duncan play all 4 years? Yeah, I think he played all 4 years. You think a retired Kobe would put Shaq over Kobe? I loved retired Kobe. I loved retired Kobe. I thought retired Kobe was it was morphing into like one of the most fun. I liked him a lot. I liked retired Kobe a lot. Yeah. I was sad. I was definitely really sad about that. And I'm a Kobe hater. I'm a Pistons fan. I'm a Kobe hater, but I did like retired Kobe a lot. He was doing cool stuff. I thought he talked about basketball really well, promoted the girls' games. Yeah, the commercials were good. I agree. I think like him at like 60 would have been really fun. I liked when Kobe was like throwing out the tweets to players, right? He'd throw out like challenges to each player before the season. I thought that was really fun. Yeah, I liked retired Kobe. He would have owned a WNBA team. I 100% actually agree with you on that. He probably would have been with the Vegas team. 100% agree with you on that. Yeah. Kobe dying actually probably hurt the WNBA a lot. Yeah. Yeah. He was making cool movies too, like, and not even basketball movies. He was just making like legitimate films, like funding them and shit. So it was cool. Yeah. That was, I did like retired Kobe, but I'm a hater. Retired Kobe, retired Shaq, they're just different people. I think Kobe and Shaq are just oil and water, always. They're always just oil and water. Yeah, I just think that they're two humans that live life differently. I will say the word, like, okay, I think the one thing that Michael Jordan has that LeBron James never had is Michael Jordan is a psychopath. Like if Michael Jordan was here in my room right now and I was like, yeah, I can make 100 shell jumps, Michael Jordan would be like, I'm gonna make 200. And then if he lost, he would have gone home, spent 7 months practicing shell jumps, came back to play me again, and also bet me $100,000, right? Like, I think that's... And LeBron James is a normal human, right? LeBron has a bit more perspective, I would say. And I don't think LeBron is not ultra competitive. I just don't think he's like self-deprecating competitive the way that Michael Jordan is. Yeah, I think he's ultra competitive, but not just like I don't think he does it to like a self-detriment almost, you know? You'd have created this narrative. Yeah, it's not like everyone, yeah. And ironically, I think Michael Jordan, really no one was ever against him. Michael Jordan had probably the most friendly media situation that almost any athlete ever had. And LeBron does have a lot of, like, he gets a lot of unnecessary shit. Yeah. Yeah. LeBron's more of a business. I think Jordan was more of a business. I think they're both pretty big business entities. I think Michael Jordan set the stage for all of these, every athlete to be a business entity. Yeah. I don't think any athletes had like logos before Jordan, like just their own logo, and now every athlete's got a fucking logo. The decision was when the public and the media turned on Braun. That decision, that moment when he went to Miami, and not even signing with Miami, I think signing with Miami in general, but like doing that show, which ironically raised a ton of money for the Boys and Girls Club. That is when the world shifted on him. Absolutely. And even going back didn't fix it. Yeah. Not 1, not 2. And they did win 2. It went to 4, 1, 2. Yeah. You're not a huge Kobe fan, but imagine LeBron cheating on his wife or in a scandal the way Kobe did. I mean, I think the Kobe scandal, if it happened 10 years later, would have been 20 years later, would have been handled significantly different. But the one thing I will say is that I think with the Kobe thing is that there was an overwhelming amount of evidence that he did not commit a physical crime. Which also, here's the other thing, Kobe balled while he was going through that. He was going through that, right? He balled. If Kobe had shot, like Dave Chappelle made the joke, if Kobe shot like 2 for 14 after those court appearances. What up, wife? No, I'm thinking it's probably time to start Thanksgiving. Yeah. Chat, you like her new hair? You like her new hair? I'm a LeBron fan. I like LeBron because I just like watching like insane greatness that I've never seen before.
Funny.
But that makes me a fan of a lot of NBA players.
Can I tell you guys something embarrassing? First time I asked my hairdresser for a money piece. I didn't think what it was called, and I asked for a money shot.
You asked for a money shot?
And she's like, "You mean money piece?" I didn't know what it meant. She told me what it meant.
Yeah.
Now I know.
So Michael Jordan was in an NBA Jam in video games because he didn't join the Players Union, which I would say is a bad thing.
No, thank you. But a money piece.
Yeah. So Michael Jordan never joined the Players Union, or he left the Players Union. I don't know if when he came back, he didn't rejoin. I am just gonna let that money thing slide. And that's why Michael Jordan wasn't in video games. He didn't join the Players Union. Barry Bonds did that too as well. And I am just gonna let it slide. And I would argue that Michael Jordan not joining the Players Union set the rest of the league back. It didn't help. He didn't help his peers with that. I'm not letting it slide. You said money shot? Yeah. I think that the most powerful members of a union should join it. Yeah. That's a wild statement. What? That the union needs members? The league experienced unprecedented growth as a whole? Yes, but he was willing to negotiate separately with them instead of using his power to up-leverage the rest of his brethren as well, which is what unions do. Also, there was a lockout in '99. I don't know what we're talking about. I think the NBA hasn't expanded since '92. I think it's fine. Yes. You know, he didn't Hulk Hogan it necessarily, but well, I like that NBA Jam just sabotaged the Bulls. He didn't not pull a Hulk Hogan. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Yeah. He didn't help it. Yeah, he hurt it. Yeah. I mean, I would just argue that. Unless I don't know how you can argue that him not joining the union was a good thing for players. Yeah. His power and influence would have helped a lot. He retired for that lockout, to be fair. Would I be willing to start a streamer union to negotiate with Twitch? Well, the streamers wouldn't be a part of a union. They would have to start a trade guild. And like, how? Who has the power to do that, right? Who has the power to do that? The problem is, like, we're always just undercutting each other all the time anyway on everything. It's already full of, there's millions and millions and millions of people. It's not like, you know, there's only 250 NBA players. 450, sorry. Risotto, you gonna not hire Michael Jordan? Yeah. That wasn't Pippen's. I mean, that was partly Pippen's fault, actually, but I mean, still. Yeah. I think there's definitely things. The Pistons Bulls game was rigged in NBA Jam. Yeah, I know. It's hard. As someone who's signed contracts, there's some contracts I signed where I was like, I signed too long, and there's some contracts I signed where I was like, fuck, I didn't sign long enough, and now I'm never getting that again. So I've been on both sides of it, you know? Yeah. That's not how those unions work, Risotto. The Sacramento Lakers games. I enjoyed this talk. This is a really fun conversation, actually. And I'm glad we could get past the like blah blah blah's a pussy and get to actual fun nuance with these talks. I actually really appreciate that, chat. I really appreciate that we just had like, it wasn't just a. I want to thank y'all for that. This is the most fun I've had talking sports on the internet in a long time. Does SGA get hogwash calls? No. His calls, he gets fouled a lot. Is the way SGA plays entertaining though? Yeah. It's not fun. Yeah, but that's not a sports union. I'm just saying. Just happy the Knicks are exciting again. I found out earlier this year that a teacher you work with is related to Ja Morant. She needs to talk to that man. As a Thunder fan, it's entertaining to you, I bet. Yeah. Basketball as a product is losing because of that. Dude, the NBA is doing just fine. Nobody needs to worry about the NBA. Everyone was talking about how the NBA ratings were down last year, and it's just because people could not find games. The NBA is the most global sport. It's the most global league, period. The NBA is making money hand over fist. The NBA could cease all games in America and just air their games in China, and they would still all be making money. Yeah, the NBA is making money hand over fist. The salary cap's skyrocketing. Yeah, basketball as a product is not doing anything. It is doing just fine. Yeah, the gambling things are not stopping it. I hate Grayson Allen more than Dylan Brooks. Any of the Euro soccer leagues are way more global? Literally not. I mean, just the fact that there's, you know, Premier League is just England and La Liga is just Spain. No, I really don't think you understand how big the NBA is, honestly, like overseas, especially compared to the rest of the American sports. Yeah. Yeah. There's teams. There's certainly teams in European soccer that I think are global, but I don't think La Liga is like necessarily as global as the NBA. I think just by being so many European soccer leagues that not one of them is what do I want to say? A concentration of power. No, I do understand how big soccer is worldwide. I completely do. I just think I've also looked at this. Yeah. I do understand how big the Premier League is to the rest of the world. And I would argue that those are the only other ones that compete, but like the NBA is China's biggest sport. India's, yeah, it's China's favorite sport. India's huge in the NBA too. Like, it is just poised to do really well. Does well in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, it's got that's the big thing. It's got China and India to a lesser degree. Yeah. It just feels factually false. All right. I mean, I think if like you had like if La Liga and Premier League like combined, I don't even think it'd be like a question, but I think like it's just the split of concentration of power between those leagues. Yeah, it would be the argument. You know, if you combined all of them, then I would totally agree with you on that. But there is one Premier Basketball League. Yes, my argument wasn't the NBA is worth more than the NFL. My argument was the NBA is more set up for worldwide thing. Which is, I mean, now we're just taking what I said and just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, you're just trying to, we're moving the goalposts a little bit. I'm an Everton fan. Because when I became an international soccer fan, Landon Donovan and Tim Howard were both playing for Everton. So that's how I picked my team. And I don't leave my teams. I didn't realize what that meant for me, I guess, necessarily. So yeah, I didn't think that one through all the way, right? I was just like, here's my Americans. And then Lukaku, who destroyed America in the World Cup, joined Everton too. So I was like, oh man, love him. I'm a Red Wings fan. Yeah. But Champions League isn't like it's like a different league, you know? It's not like, it's like a tournament. Champions League. Like, does that count? I don't know if we count that. Like, yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, Champions League is the biggest thing in the world, but I don't know if that's like the way the NBA is. Wadaris, you're arguing that international football as a whole definitely bigger than the NBA. Wadaris, what I said is that the NBA individually as a league compared to any other league is set up best for globally. Which is what you guys are going in a different direction with it. Yeah, that's all. They don't, Vic Vega. Definitely not. There's way more than New Era's hats. Yeah. The World Cup is bigger. I agree with that. But like, the way that like soccer is split into multiple different leagues. Baseball had a really good World Series, so yeah. Shouldn't the comparison be NBA versus FIFA? Well, no, because that'd be FIBA versus FIFA. And NBA is bigger than FIFA. But again, that would be not the same comparison at all. The comparison would be like NBA Premier League, NBA NFL, NBA, blah, blah, blah. Problem is the NBA is having new stars. Wadaris, you should stop. You should. I don't even know what you're saying anymore. What are we talking about? The NBA is full of young superstars. Have you heard of Wembanyama? What are we talking about? He's literally must-see TV right now. Dude, I miss Slam Ball. I wish they'd bring Slam Ball fan. Yeah, every team in the NBA has incredible superstars. There's young superstars all over the NBA. They are totally fine. They have no problem with that. Honestly, international soccer might have the bigger, like when Messi and Ronaldo go. Like, what are we doing then? In your argument is Wembanyama does not have global appeal? What is your argument, Widorosaurus? You're not even talking about. You're just saying things. Widorosaurus, you're just moving, you're taking a goalpost, you're moving it over here, moving it over here, moving it here. We're not talking about anything anymore. I wish Wemby wasn't injured either, because it's just like so much fun watching him play. It's so much fun watching him play. Like watching Wemby play is it's must-see TV for me. It's like I can't miss that. Like an episode of season 3 of Game of Thrones. Like I am not missing that shit. Yeah. I wish, you know what? I wish the NBA would adopt international rules. Yeah. I really do. I really do. I do an NFL show because I'm the only nerd that goes back and watches every single game. And takes notes. I don't know why, because I'm a fucking nerd. That's the only reason they keep me on is because I go on there and every time like the players go, wow, he knew a little bit more than I thought he would. Just a little bit. It's really just the Yoshi can fly while eating a shell, even if Mario is not mounted on top. No? Are those not frozen? Is that not ice? Okay. Okay. I do. Let's go football on Thursdays for Twitch. Okay. I see. Well, Germany had the NFL game recently. Cool. Cool. Germany, there used to be this NFL Europe, and Germany was a pretty, Berlin specifically was pretty big in NFL Europe. Like, not like fucking Dallas, but I mean, comparatively to the rest of them. No, I'm just doing a little preview. Yeah, I really like the Yoshi gimmicks. What game? What game, Grandma? Why do I feel like I need to shoot that again? Was it Frankfurt? It was like the Berlin Bulls or something. Ah! Oh, you guys have American football there? I actually think the next spot that's happening is US colleges are going to recruit athletes from Europe to play American football. I think that's what's going to start happening. You're going to start seeing American college recruiting European athletes for American football. Because there's clearly like some, there's speedsters out there, and maybe they're speedsters, but for whatever reason they can't play soccer. Well, if you're an athlete, you can play football probably, You're an athlete, you can play football. Not just punters though, not just kickers and punters. I'm talking like legit, yeah. They've already been doing it in Australia. I think like it's gonna happen in Europe, especially as more Europe becomes more football savvy, I want to say. Yeah. But like you're telling me some Gaelic rules football players in Ireland, there's not any of those guys that can probably compete? Yeah. Not in this political climate? What does that have to do with anything? Lion's gonna win tomorrow. Definitely gonna cover. There was one Australian rugby player who was returning punts for the Niners for a little bit, and he was okay. In this economy? Yeah, I don't think the political climate has anything to do with rich people getting their better athlete. Well, that's the thing. You can teach a player their position in football. That if they've never played football before, like there's plenty of tight ends that played only college basketball. Yeah. Thank you, Silver Snow. People have to want to come over here. So is your argument that people that aren't professional athletes or aren't getting a free college education or not getting to play a sport are going to turn down these opportunities? Well, I don't get what your argument is. They're going to not want to come here for hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars? Yeah. Ah. People don't want to go to the U.S. when it's ascending into fascism? Okay. All right, dude. I agree. Nobody does. But, right? 3 years from now, it might be descending into something else. And then 2 years from then, it might be descending into something else. And I don't know if you know this, but parts of Europe are descending into the same thing. And at the end of the day, you know what most people want? Money, enough money to get away for they don't have to worry about any of that, right? I think they're gonna take that opportunity. What are we talking about here? Has anybody not come over because of that yet? I'm on your side and I'm exhausted. No politics. You got go touch some grass. Yeah, go touch some grass. I'm sorry, but you're alone on that. I get you want to just. I feel like you just want to talk about a topic. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, how would you know? How would you know? What 17-year-old did you talk that was like, you know what? I don't want to go. I don't want to go live my sporting dreams. Saudi Arabia has had a pretty easy time finding athletes. I think we'll be fine. I think America will be fine. Saudi Arabia has been scooping them up for a while. I think we're gonna be fine getting our athletes.
I'm so excited.
Gio, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Ah! I appreciate it. I am not worthy. Not worthy. Ah! Yeah, my point is the rich owners will get what they want though. Going back to that, they'll get what they want. Yeah. Yeah, I sports contracts and tourism are not the same thing. That was my point. That's my general thesis. Or steroids? Yeah. I love my chair. I love subs so much. It's passionate affection. No, I'm not sponsored by the chair company, so. Do I know anything about disc golf? What you know about Ken Klimo? The wheel comes off pretty often, but yeah, the wheel I broke actually like the first day. Listen, you should know who the GOAT of every sport is. Oh, damn it, I pressed the wrong thing. You should know who the GOAT of every sport is, right? Like, you should know who Koch Karai is. Sponsored by Tekka? No, never sponsored by Tekka. You should know Ken Klimo. To be fair, I think if you bought a disc golf disc in the last 20 years, you know who Ken Klimo is. Koch Karai is the greatest volleyball player of all time. Damn it. Senna's the greatest F1 driver ever, but I mean, Max could be. Max might be. I don't think Max is going to drive F1 long enough to be, but Max might be the greatest driver ever, but. Bowling, Walter Ray Williams Jr. is the greatest bowler of all time. Walter Ray Williams Jr. is also the greatest horseshoe player of all time. And he's got a name that says, I'm a pro bowler. Yeah. Minnesota Fats? I don't know. The darts guy is like going right now, isn't he? I don't know the darts guy's name. Yeah. Belamonte? Dude, what's Belamonte's total wins? Doesn't Walter Ray Williams have like 63 tour wins? It's an outrageous number. Yeah, Belamonte's kind of fallen off the last few years too. Who's the GOAT of SMW? Whoever your favorite one is. Who's the GOAT of the hub? Riley Reid. Mia Malkova's my GOAT, but Riley Reid's the GOAT. Damn it. Pool, I said Minnesota Fats, but I think I'm wrong on that. Yeah. I think I'm wrong on that. Incorrect hub goat? I could be your Mario goat. I think it's probably depends on when you watched. I could be, but like if you started watching like past like 2021, I probably shouldn't be. Oh, cricket I should know. I want to love cricket. I want cricket to be big here. The episode of Bluey of cricket has made me become like a cricket fan. And then we had that, America had that good cricket run last year, and I was like, I'm gonna get into it. And then I haven't seen any of it at all, ever. Yeah, I don't know if Minnesota Fats is actually the greatest pool player. Yeah. Wasn't Sasha Grey the GOAT? Sasha Grey is nowhere near the level of Riley Reid. I am sorry. Sasha Grey's fine, great. Crossover star, right? Was able to cross over to the mainstream. She is nowhere. Riley Reid does it for the love of the game. She does it for the love of the game, all right? She's GOAT. Passion ain't talent? She's plenty talented in what she does. Not a good rapper, no, she shouldn't rap. IndyCar GOAT? I'd have Al Unser Jr. I'm probably wrong on that. She retired and is trying to have the internet pull her content. Riley Reid? No, she's not. She still makes content. You're thinking of the completely wrong girl. She just does solo and girl stuff now. Don't ask me how I know this. Snowboard GOAT? Travis Rice. NASCAR? Earnhardt. Oh, Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson. Chess GOAT? It's Magnus. But you've seen well, I've seen the content, Rhino. I don't know why you're arguing with me. I don't know why you're arguing. It's very easily Googleable. Did you see it again? Go look it up again. Yeah, I've done. Skateboarding GOAT is Tony Hawk. Yo, okay, maybe. I think skateboarding is harder. I think there's actually a few ways you could go with skateboarding, because I probably would say Ronnie Mullen, and then I also lean maybe Bob Burnquist, ironically. And then I think if you like a completely different type of thing, you could even make like competition wise, it's Nyjah Houston. You could make a lot of different arguments for skating is a little harder, I think, because I think skating's had these like very distinct eras and they're very different. I think I would say Rodney Mullen, though, because I think Rodney Mullen, without Rodney Mullen, I feel like skating's maybe like 10 years back. Yeah, that one's harder. That one's harder. However, no one's important for skateboarders making money. No one's nearly as important for skateboarders making money than Tony Hawk. Without Tony Hawk, there would be significantly less pro skateboarders. That one's hard. I think skating's hard. I would say Mullen in skating, but it's harder. I understand if you said Tony Hawk. For bowling, Belamonte, 32 wins. What's Walter Ray at? What Walter Ray Williams Jr. have? Hockey go. Hockey is the one where nobody even needs to ask, because hockey is the most undisputed. Hockey has the GOAT of all GOATs. Wayne Gretzky is the greatest, the most head and shoulders player above everybody else in his sport. He, like, if you put the GOAT of GOATs, he's the number one. He's number one by far. Who's the Smash GOAT? Mango. Yeah. He's the GOAT? Walter Ray Williams won a lot of them too. You think that the crown of GOAT is not even being close to pass to Ovechkin? It's still not even, Ovechkin is not even in Wayne Gretzky's realm still. Yeah, respectfully. Connor McDavid is the only active player that could like get into that area. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Zane? Speedrunning GOAT? I think there's a lot of them, but my GOAT's lack attack. But I think speedrunning is a lot more subjective. Yeah, I don't know Smash enough, like I said. I already did porn. We already talked about porn. Ricky Carmichael or James Stewart? James Stewart. Sweegie? Yeah, you could argue Sweegie. Mine is Lack Attack. If you argued like Darbian or Cosmic or something, I think speedrunning is a little bit harder just because we're all in so many different places. So I have to like look for someone. So maybe like Cool Kid would be in my thing. Also, like I don't pay attention. Like pre-2022, I paid attention to like every record and everything that was going on. I just pay significantly less attention now. JC that's a fine one. Yeah. I don't know. Fencing GOAT? He's my Red Bull teammate. I'm looking for my phone so I can find his Instagram. My Red Bull teammate. Andrew G, maybe ZFG. I mean, I think like what hurts CFG is like, and the same thing that would like hurt me, right? Is like I'm really great at one game and have been really great at one game, and I know all my real true success coming in one game. Like I look at like Lack Attack, who's like closed out a GDQ. He's played like, he's had RPG world records. He's had platforming world records. He's had the Zelda world record action games. Like I look at like someone that's got like, it's like Arceus. I feel like you have to maybe expand out of your one game into a couple different really competitive games for a speedrunning GOAT. Distortion is definitely like, actually like I would say Distortion is probably my 3D GOAT. Distortion can play a lot of different 3D games. Yeah, but like all my moments are in Mario, right? Like all my I'm fine. I'm great. I've had a great speedrun career, right? If there was a speedrun Hall of Fame, I'd probably get in on fan vote. I'm talking about legit, you know, unbiased things. Yeah. MFP is one of the only speedrunners that I could unequivocally say is like the greatest at their game, and I don't think anyone will ever be as great as them. Mitch is up there. Mitch is in my short list of people that I would put the greatest speedrunners of all time. Because Mitch is also like, if he wasn't so obsessed with SMB3, I think he would also have world records in a lot of really competitive games. Rhino Wiz, I think you're right too. I think he absolutely could, but like having the ability to do it and actually doing it, I think are different things. Comedy GOAT? That's subjective, right? That's more for you. Now we're getting into things that I don't know. I need to learn more GOATs, chat. I need to learn more GOATs. Downhill skiing, Lindsey Vaughn. Yeah. Cornhole GOAT? The Situation. Squeaks is a speedrun GOAT. Squeaks is goated. All right, Squeaks is a really great speedrunner, and he gets more people to watch speedrunning, legit speedrunning all the time. Squeaks is goated as fuck. All right, yeah. He just like is playing a game that like people don't understand. Like if you're 10 minutes within the world record of Mario 64, you're so fucking good. You're so fucking good. Yeah. We already did porn star, okay? Who's the greatest wrestling GOAT? That's subjective too. Kenny Omega. But gymnastics, Simone Biles, yeah. I would say just Simone's probably just GOAT of gymnastics in general. Yeah, HBK would be my other one. This has been fun. All right, we've killed enough time here. The GOAT of all goats, Wayne Gretzky is the GOAT of all goats. The GOAT of goats, Prepper Tony is the GOAT of goats. Michaela Schifrin, that, you know what, that's fine. I would accept that. I would accept that. Is ready for Netflix to crash in 45 minutes? I think it's gonna be fine. Greatest type of goat? Mountain. Okay, mountain goats are insane. How do mountain goats exist? How do they climb on that shit? Have y'all ever seen what mountain goats do? Mountain goats are fucking insane. I would argue mountain goats are the goat of animals. Stranger Things comes out. Yeah. It's crazy how mountain goats even do anything. Right? It's wild. They look like they're cheating in Skyrim. That's what mountain goats look like. Rhino Wiz, same idea. Yeah, same idea. Kaizo blind run goats. I think Beast and Grim are the goats at just kind of like blind run. Yeah. I think when you get into like repeating it, you know, speedrunning, I think we tend to get really close. We tend to get a lot closer. Shoujo's amazing too. That's not, if I don't mention someone, chat, that's not shade. It's just, yeah. It's possible I just don't know as much. Yeah. I don't understand mountain goats. They're crazy. Mountain goats video.
These grab know what they're doing. So far, advisor, major markets, Amnos, Harrington, I would extend domestic goats. The ancestors of the mountain goat and super.
There we go.
Their hooves are cloven, meaning that they are split into two. The outside of their oats for better traction. Like, what?
There
Can't you get up here? What's your
go.
problem?
There we
And
go.
they're right. I can't. Well, mountain goat kids are already able to follow their mothers up, down, and
Stop. I just want nothing but oh, it's so cool. Coolest animals. Coolest animals, dude. 10 out of 10 animals. All right, chat, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and start my Thanksgiving. I really love y'all. I really appreciate getting to be a full-time streamer. This is the most subs I've had non-subathon time in 2 or 3 years. I've been really enjoying this. I hope you guys are okay with me playing a lot of Dram 3, speedrunning it kind of through the rest of the year, because I think that's gonna be kind of what I want to do. I'm really enjoying this game. I feel like each level has a consistent strat. I just need to find them. Which is very enjoying. So, yeah. I really appreciate it. No stream tomorrow. It is American Thanksgiving tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. But I had a really good time today. Thank y'all for bullshitting with me. Thank y'all when I get mad. Thank y'all for understanding its jokes. Thank y'all for talking with me here this afternoon. I had a really good time. I really enjoyed it. Please go raid my lover from another mother, Barb. Really fuck up his chat with some poo loves. Can we do it like poo love Barb?